Start the YouTube stream. Get in on this. What are these settings? This means unknown, right? Equip missile launcher? I don't even know what that means. It means we're gonna get a different missile launcher. An imaginary missile launcher. Menu is locked to minus. Like move is good. Lock on. Back. Trigger. Jump on L. Literally a meme in Super Metroid Discord yesterday. Jump on L. I can't believe they made it real. But see, jump on B. But then when you're morphed, jump is on X. Why? Why do they set these controls? And then I did very little with bike. What's advanced mode? Turn on advanced mode. They have question marks. They can be swapped. Yeah, I'm going to turn on advanced mode. Think I care what those buttons do? You've shown to me that you don't know how to give good default values. So plus... I can't put menu on plus. Shoot, charge beam, interact. I want that on Y. How do I do that? That. I want shoot on Y. Jump on B. Camera's good. Move is good. I would like switch visor on up. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know why that's a thing. This is second jump. There's two jumps. Lock on is fine. And this is secondary shoot. Put morph on L. And then bike is on plus. Which is fine. I think if I could put bike on minus, that'd be fine. We'll have to find out what these other buttons do later. A and B both map to jump. Excellent. Put bike on A. It's my dash button. So spring ball has to be on B. What were they thinking? Bomb is fine. Morph on L? Sure. I wonder if that has to be the same. Then these are nothing. Around. You can go into bike from ball. Sure. Okay, we're gonna have to make decisions once we get more abilities. I don't have many abilities yet. Break and scan. Fire on A? Come on. Who wrote this? I'll put boost on A. I don't know which is better right now. Boost, and then there's also accelerate. It depends if there's a speed booster type item. But I can't move menu. I don't want that bit to be on plus. Oh, this is the dream for old controller. I'd be able to mash without accidentally hitting home. Never mind. This doesn't affect home. Why does the bike have a mini-map? I want a mini-map. Save. Okay. Really save. What button is accept? It's Y, right? It said interact is Y now. I'm in the red suit. My face looks so red. I guess I'm a little red today. Get back into it, Prime 4! After a long, hard day of work. Prime 4. The scanning simulator. That is one of the takeaways. There's a lot of scanning. Generally, that's good. But they also slowed down the scan time a little bit. So in the Motorbike Factory Stage 2, one motorbike factory was not enough. They needed 3 of them. They have such a dependence on motorbikes. Like, they can't even build platforms unless they first start with a motorbike. Crazy. It's alien is what it is. We'll just never comprehend the society built from motorbike. We started with wheels. They started with the frame. The frame evolved into a wheel. Everything is a motorbike. We got lucky we could reduce the cost. Controller just went. Why does that? I keep the controller under my desk. That's where my hands are. And I guess it loses signal. I could move the dock closer, at least for today. We have 8-bit Do Pro 3. Very good controller. Like, I want to be comfy when I don't know if I like up scanner or visor. I got used to the minus into up from Prime 3. Okay. I'm a ball. They should recognize me as a motorbike because the advanced scanners did. Boss battle. Best boss music starts. It's just a big shove a ball. So what are we? What's the best weapon? When I saw it was just a lot of. Tower's literally gonna non-stop free to time Android it. I need to find a weapon up there quick. This will take a while. We'll get into Prime 3 levels of an enemy spawn. You're free to go. You've defeated our security force. Damn right, I can go. Go where I please. So that's a new effect, but have I really been this way? The room just looks the same as the other one. As we descend the battle tower. On each floor, a series of opponents. Why is that screen so dark? I gotta look into that. looked into monitor calibration at one point when I was doing video editing, color correction. Apparently, I'm terrible at it and should quit. Ah! New type. So that just transports them, it doesn't 3D print them. Cybot teleporter. Short range teleport device and blades on both arms, attacks using an X-shaped beam and rotational slashes. Activity. Are you here for the special called sequence mode? Streams, watch streak. Yeah. Because you can't be here for the spoilers. Oh, no. Is there only one bot in each of those? Here you go. Okay, good. I will not describe video of the gameplay. I will inform you that I just redid my button binds. It's a lot nicer. Yeah? I have positive things to say about the game. I'm having a positive and pleasant experience. You have a Switch too? So you got a TV instead of a Switch too? I've also been having OBS issues, and that part's just been weird. No Switch move. Hard to justify this now. Oh, this is a horror game. I'll not react to any jump scares, so you don't have to spoil it. Scanning. Okay. What was that? There's a light guiding the way. It's a pretty game. I need to see how this looks on Switch though. Because it does look pretty nice. It's another good looking Switch. I could even compare it. Yeah, played about 3.5 hours last night. 4 hours? And then I just started the stream now. I'm doing Map Rando Logic the past few hours. Now we can play and have fun. It's great that it's a fun game. Feels like a treat. Scoutbot. Oh, I can't use Scoutbot yet. Is this power up? It is. That's cool. So they got power up in the game. And then we have environment piece. Lots of environment piece in zone. Yeah. Very environment standard. Sensible. Now how do I puzzle? Oh, that makes sense. So complicated. I enjoy the puzzles too. Puzzles are cool. This game has a cool factor. Slight cool factor. It's fun to see. What is this? Is this event? I'm getting a feeling about event. Remember, no spoilers. Timed out. It's 77 seconds. If you didn't know, traps and mines scale with whoever's recently been planting them. Their criminal level. That's creepy. What do we have here? Factory. Been modified for battle. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck, yeah. Looks like you're trying to do this. The way that it's working. Don't tell me I have to do that again. That was the hardest puzzle. I'm sure you'll run into it soon. How long can this take? Scanning. Mass produced. What? Oh, that wasn't much fun. It needs to shoot. There it is. Let's see if this works. Huh. Get away from me! This is hard. Gravity. My greatest enemy. Thank you. It's hard not talking about the game. the visor effect. Beautiful. I got this. Who's gonna hit first? Coming right for me? They both hit. Oh, he doesn't have health. I think I have a health. Easy. Now for that to be a regular enemy. Can't wait. Music just goes so epic. All we do is power on the factory. Now do it backwards. Dang it. Spring ball, save me. I just noticed I use right trigger for bomb, but then Y for shoot. And in both modes it's bound to both. You gotta tie this on even when it's in this mode. My microphone. It's just falling forward, always. Friend? Friend from tutorial? We're stuck here together. It's time to team up, even though we're enemies. I think he's friend. No, we gotta scan friend. Miles with a cool helmet. He's just playing. Silence. Whoa! Oh my god! He's shooting things at me. They're like missiles. If I just shoot him, do I win? Do I have to actually dodge? Oh, I can't. I keep forgetting I don't have double jump. I think I win if I just shoot. But he probably has another attack. Cutscene. No, controller. It's like, no, that's my controller dying. It just happened to happen on a phase transition. What are all these controller issues? You can dodge, right? How come it doesn't seem like I have a side dodge? Am I supposed to do something? Bomb him. Oh no. So I look so cool. He has the spin to win move. I think the trick to that one is you have to move forward. It's like a ring along the ground, but it's in, it looks like. Whoa, he's super fast. It's impossible to stop. Where are you going? Is he looking wobbly? That's funny, bombs do damage. I didn't see how you're supposed to dodge that. Maybe more. Wow, missiles are bad. Bombs aren't half right. I don't know how to dodge that. Maybe more. Can't blast. Miles is always such a kidder. He finds one fancy suit, and then thinks he can take on someone. Okay. Why would it have an E-Tech? It's crazy. What do I need E-Tanks for? Where's my clip? I think I do want to tie this microphone facing up. Don't worry too much about the mic noises. They're fine. Check inventory for more information. What are these walls doing? I'm so intrigued. What are we doing? Where are we dropping? Why are we dropping? Maybe there's the tau path to the motorbike. Make a platform. This seems more like it's storage. I guess they just 3D print boxes and then stack them. Then they drop all the way down. I'm going down there, right? Yeah. No, I'm going up. I've been down. Radio Miles for help. Miles, is that you? Are you silent? Yeah, didn't we drop or something? Oh, how do I get that? That's ammo? I need ammo. I don't even know what that means. Can't get up there. Are you sure? Tragic. The power's on. Why'd I do that? Okay, explain this one. Where do these ones fall? I was just down there. They weren't really falling from above. Also, there's so many. Give. Grapple. Blah. Oh, new enemy. I was hiding behind my cover, and you broke it with your shield bash. This shield can be removed with a forceful pull. Yep, I mean, I could do that. Big blast break. Huh? Oh. They came in through the window. Got it. Oh, this is a hassle. This is bad. My energy is gone, actually. If we get serious for a moment. I need to back up, and then he'll dash at me, and I can sidestep. And if he does that again, I'm gonna die. So we're gonna take this heal. Oh, that's rough. I think I just got that E-tank. I would have died. It's possible I wanted you to morph. Dodge as a ball somehow. Well, you get so many attempts. Just like in Dread, everything does a pile of damage. So you get an E-tank, then you just get hit harder. It makes it kind of hard. Rather hard on first playthrough. Well, that's why we're on medium difficulty or whatever. He just hits 50. Even though I just got the new suit. Ow. Is there a ball? Yeah, I didn't get any items. I got an E-tank. E-tank and power on to facility. I need to salvage every energy. This game's that hard. Because they took away my dodge. I've gone back to using right trigger to shoot. It does feel better. There's no way it can, but it seems to be. Oh, there's the problem. It's hard to press Y and shoot. Y and camera. Maybe that's why they made the change. But that's for my particular color. Gamepad's like that. Yeah, I get it. Dread didn't really have camera stick. That's why the controls are different. I understand. In fact, it's probably more common in first-person shooters to have it on triggers. But I thought it was bumper. What do I think about that? Do I want to do that? Switching bumper and trigger. Really? I like flat. I think I'm okay with shot button. I guess either way. So what are we doing? There's a missile. There's no safe way to get that. Super missile. People kaboom. Where's the kaboom? So what? I just go to the next area? I'm a biker man. Now I won't have to run cutscenes. Is it wrong just to call it goofy? How you transition between major regions and like accept it as long as you just call it goofy. Because we got to the zone by running on foot in a cutscene. It faded out, and who knows how long it took to get here. Oh. Well, I have a wheel on my bike. Is there a reason you need more than that? But it seemed like you do... Just jump right to it. Ah, I see. Kind of what I expect. I think people who watch me are going to be interested in playing the game. And that's like a strong reason not to play new game on launch. See you next time. It's a fun game. Like, I'm happy to play. Data downloaded. I'd replay it again, maybe. I don't like the OBS issue. I don't even know how to diagnose them. See you next time. Wow. That's a real map. That looks like a bikeway. We're gonna drive around on the bike. Would this civilization design their structures in any other way? Learning so much about the psychic. You need the amiibo to customize the bike. It just looks bad. It looks like it needs color. Yeah, they have 2 facilities dedicated to building the bike, and then 1 for testing it. I need my driver's license, right? This is great. They take driving so seriously. So what are we doing? Am I going on the yellow? Within the yellow? Complete a full lap in under 50 seconds. Because that's what it means to have a driver's license. I'm gonna hold down accelerate and go. I like how there's lime. I'm racing. You know, we're the best. line is. It said 3 laps, right? No, this thing only says 1. Whoa. Oh no, I've gone off course. B. Do I like B? I don't I like B. He's fine. Use the power slide. After boost, press, and hold. And the other. Oh, like that. Seems unnecessary. $11 out of 9. Being 120%. Yeah. Oh, is there another course below? Yeah, that's what I meant by 3 laps. Came by the map. I hope it gets more decorated further down we go. Excellent work, driver. Viola. You must now defeat the course ghost. I would rather accelerate than use stick to move forward slowly. Scan the flying target while driving. I did it. Simulates flying mechanism. What does that mean? If I like hold it? It comes back. Freeze it is. I don't know why chat would default to Grillin' this. Freeze it is applies more safe. Multi-target. Okay. Boost to get through. There's a lot of buttons to press at once. You gotta turn and read the instructions. You're accelerating, you're turning, you're reading, boosting and shooting, but holding it to target everything. The Prime can. Go on. Go on. Go on. Now for Rainbow Road. It's time for your circuit race. mic is in the way of my controller. What does that mean? I guess it depends what enemy it is. I might want to scan first. Marauder. Why can't I target the other one? Huh. Oh, they have to be open to be targeted. Weird. I don't know if there's a boost gauge somewhere or not. Like, there's 5 things behind my thing. My accelerometer. Hell. Final life, huh? You get him. I'm just gonna shoot forward, and if they want to die, they'll walk into the shot. Nice. I can't tell if there's a boost counter or not, because you're picking up boost collectibles. But then the thing behind my accelerometer never fills in. Can't wait for Morph Ball to just turn into the bike. That's definitely what I thought when I got the Viola suit. I thought Morph Ball converted into the bike. What am I doing? I can't really jump out of here. Oh, like that. What say you? Power disruption device, AI severed, electric shock. Okay, can't do that. Loot contains super missile. Hey, final certification of Viola. You've earned it. Saving. Saving is good. I gotta say, you can die. Just randomly. Enemies hit so hard. That is the Metroid design. Are you repairing? Let me help you with that. It says 8 missile ammo. The AI's mobile housing is missing. It came through this wall and took out the AI. Tunnel is not found in the structural plans. Unauthorized area on the lowest level discovered. Samus, you're not authorized. You can't go there. No, stop. It's great that they bounce around. It's my favorite enemy of Prime 3. bouncing robots. Only when you shoot them, of course. If they naturally bounce around, then they're most annoying enemy ever. Spaceship. Now this is a bike fight. Clearly a bike fight. Pentagons. Zilios. And the other Helios. Artificial intelligence. Developed by Lemoyne to manage Volt Forge's factory and installed to an organic computer. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. There's a few things about the lore you have to completely ignore to have a good time. They're using organic cells tasked with administration over Volt's vehicle manufacture operation. You to follow its instructions from beyond the extinction of the Lemoyne factory output persisting until its encounter with the Metroid. Fusion with the Metroid prevented Zilios from making decisions, causing its instructions to be forgotten before it modified itself into a battle AI. It devised several attack methods, including beam attacks, using converted electricity and explosiveness to prevent enemy movement. It was using gravity control, which also enables it to defend its core by forming a wall of metal panels. Oh wait, I just scanned it. I just scanned it, therefore I don't have to scan it again. So what's happening? It's shooting a lot of balls. Do I care? I think you get out of the net. Yeah, we came back. I don't like that attack. It's generally helpful to kill them, but you don't have to. The thing I learned from Prime 3 is always farm drops. Is that one orange? I like missile it. Oh. Oh, that didn't kill me. Cool. These are getting out of hand. What is that? Oh, I do have dodge. I don't feel like I need faster sensitivity. I don't know how to do that attack. Full health. And that's why you farm drops. Well, it helps to have a second shoot button. It's that. Even though it's really hard to move camera and shoot. You doing? What? I think you have to just dash to the side, but I couldn't really do that. Doing it again. It's not doing it again. Here's we can miss this. Missiles are kind of just a lot worse. I'm gonna back up. Timing's a little hard on that. Didn't do that one heart attack the second time. I should get electric beam out of this. Prime 1 wave. Yo, magnets. Psychic boots. What does that have to do with that encounter? Use gravity. There was no psychic component to that AI. Nice. Yeah. Connecting the pieces is not a strength of this game. This gives me the key, doesn't it? Put your hand out. Oh, didn't quite make it. Master teleporter key. There's 5 of them. We're gonna get them all. Surely I can do that today. I don't know if there's more to the game after that. Kinda has to be. I need to know, why did they both happen at the same time? Okay, so if you fall off, can you jump? You can, good. You couldn't in Prime 3 and I hated it, even though it was very minor. You're supposed to be able to walk off an edge and then jump. So, the AI died. That means the factory is gonna stop producing motorbikes. It's over. How does this progress me? Is this a save? More importantly, who's gonna validate my driver's license? There's no one here. Really, this one? Nothing else. Sick dodge of the elevator hologram? This is certification. accelerate? Let's see. What if I decelerate? Negative ones. Huh? I was just driving forward. And then she just veered left. And I don't know why. I wanted to crash into the wall. But apparently that's dumb. Am I certified to drive or not? Should be the first tower. Need a hint. Like we saw one gravity boot location earlier. They doing something fun? No? Actually, what are they doing? Early maintenance mode? Linked bomb slot? I don't see it. S viewers. You were always my truest viewer. Brewery sociologist. Okay. This is a use of double jump. Probably could have threw a bomb on there, but they put a panel right in front of the bomb slot. But why? Let's build a ramp. Loading zone time. Where are we going? Back to the desert. We're gonna see exactly how far it is and how far she ran. Shocked we didn't get electric gun out of that. .3D printed lines everywhere on this. Playing Switch 1. Digital download. I learned not to get cartridge. I think a box would be nice. But the cartridge is just slower for loads. You can't in good conscience buy cartridge. Turning is horrible. I guess it's only for like small turns. Maybe it's understandable, but at what price? It doesn't have to be this way. Give me the green. Is this blue crystals? Is that what I'm doing wrong? This is where you enter. Fury green. I mean, I could go back to green, or I could go down. Open world gameplay. I already mined these, so I guess you can't mine them again. I wonder what game it's most like. The ability to collect green stones like that. You do a lot in Ratchet and Clank. I'm trying to remember if Jack and Daxter has it anywhere. And if not, why that name popped into my head. Soul Valley.
You found a teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Oh, there. I can't break the big ones yet. I didn't want to hit that ramp, but I'll be back. Looks like actually you break, and that lets you maneuver really well. This is a expansive open world empty game. Nice. Such boost, much power. Looks like there's 3 of the big ones here, but I can't break them. Tragic. It doesn't tell me how many green crystals I have either. It probably says somewhere. But I don't know why I should care. They just said you can turn them in. Keep collecting them, because why not? It's starting to look like they were added just as something to do while driving around. Like, why are we an open world game? Maybe it'll make sense later. But they gotta put some gameplay in here. Let's see where this goes. That's is that a boost ball? I'll try it. It might just be ball go here. Yeah, it's boost ball. I don't have boost ball. And that's a lure? I haven't scanned you. Insect relative to the Shren family, native to Soul Valley. Attacks threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. Is that protruding from its mouth, though? Thing's attacking me. Wow. Okay. I was ready for the bike to just climb the wall, and then it didn't. A hive. And that's a weapon upgrade, ammo capacity. Oh well, maybe you gotta use the thing. The ball spinner. I sort of wanted to get back to Miles, but then I went this way instead, which is the opposite direction. Scratched my nose, pulled something in the back of my neck. Never get old. Why is the face covered? I charged my controller during these loading sequences for so long. And it won't even let me do that. Which button's Eleanor? Magma? Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. Green energy in the plant magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as a gel. Heat strap. Found the caves of volcano Magdrahada. It absorbs green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Reptile. Verna. Sharp claws on the tips of his legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Significant leak from a lava transport tube. Pipe. Lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. We're gonna get an ice beam. An ice missile. It's always ice missile now. Over here. Never anything fun. Swarm Flyer produces a lighter than air gas in its body that floats in the air. Then it breathes to fly. That's smart. It's very efficient. Wait. Tell me your story. Missile expansion. I keep seeing all these ammo expansions. When missile expansion is the same thing and everywhere already. Now why'd I do that? Chose a wave bike? Not even. We're not on a chosen world anymore. We're in the psychic dimension. As far as I can tell. Called Lamorne. you recall your Metroid lore, there are multiple ancient races that disappeared. And then we got the lore of the Lemorn. They had a machine phase and then a psychic era. And in the machine era, they went all in on motorbikes for everything. The basis of society was the motorbike. Even when they advanced beyond physical bodies, they continued to construct the motorbike. That's how deep they were in. Like physical bikes. Use caution when approaching. Prime doors. Prime doors still exist. The wall looked nice, and then I looked closely at it. Yeah, you can see bad parts. Is the door not open? Oh, it doesn't open. My bad. Not prime doors. It's been pretty good about prime doors. Doors with excessive load time. What's back? My door is automatic. Drive up, stop. Flare pool. Green stuff. I thought the other thing said that all the magma was green. Because it passed through something. Most of the areas are speed limited. Like you're not meant to have a limit. The course is laid out. Vroom! Just takes away the piece in front of me. Nuh-uh. That means broken? I wouldn't think so. Why is this important? It's time you learned how to take turns. Upgrade required to traverse lava. High-powered explosives. Okay, I don't have that. So I just can't do this? Is that the message here? It's open world and you can go wherever you want. Except not this way. Why does that happen? It doesn't let me crash. I want to crash. Here. You can auto turn and then crash. Oh. Oh. Got him. Alerted security, and then they open the door for me. Ah, camera! More efficient than dodging. Shoot. What do we have here? Pedestrian door terminal. Turn power to the door on and off. Currently set to on. Okay. Our security droids, pedestrians though. Its facility waste brought by a light delivery truck and transports it to the scrapyard. Oh, there's a door over here. This door is more secretive, and therefore you do it first. I need the minimap to see that one. Glowy red thing? Shoot it with a missile. Plasma torch. Cuts metal using high heat arc plasma. Used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Bang. You have a psychic scanner in this game. It's not a regular scanner. You have one of those too, but you'd rather use the psychic version. Superior sealing and insulation make these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. Firemite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It'll approach intruders and explode. Not if I explode first. So do you just explode? No. They die and then explode. The animation is just falling over. What's this? Secret? Can be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. Wonder what that means. It means a charge wave shot. Because I think that's what wave is called. I will become the plasma torch. When you're in the motorbike factory, you become the motorbike. Fire chip. What does it have to do? Level 4. I have to go back. Lame. How hard is it to put a chip in my suit? You get a suit upgrade called Viola Suit, which is the name of the motorbike. And I thought for sure that you'd have a morph ball mode that was full motorbike. Motorpsychic. Okay then. I'm glad I came here first before going back to base. So there's that. There's our load times. Now I have to get ice beam before I can come back. Unless the fire chip protects from that, but I don't think that makes much sense. I was ready for loading zone. Turn awful red for this purple-based game. I wasn't ready. I had my red shirt on yet. I think I kind of do. It's wrinkly. Is the 4th. Prime 4 release date. Gotta do the app rando full audit soon. I have to do my logic changes soon. And then we have to do the Chrome extension. So maybe what happens is we finish this, we finish Prime 3, and then the streams kind of stop for a while.
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology. I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
What's this? So an elevator operates using psychic energy. Is that right? Yeah. You move the telekinesis stone. I might just drive around open world like for a bit. It's what the game would want. Puzzle. Rain for circulating pumped groundwater. Everything is equal. It's very zen. Green energy crystals collected for the chosen one. Okay. There's a mist pack up there. How get? There's a morph tunnel over here. What if I use it? When I'm talking to Miles, I need to figure out what green crystals do. Hold up. I don't care about Miles. I want to see how many green crystals I have. That's energy. 399 max energy. Mission. I do have 2 keys. Green energy crystals is at the bottom of whatever that thing is. Logbook. Research. Yeah, these things. What are green crystals for? Silicon dioxide. Green energy ions. Very little green energy occurs naturally in the geologic records. Green energy showers have made it very common. Using the device on the altar at the Temple of Memory. Sent to the sacred tree where it is consumed to grow memory fruit. Okay. And then we're helping out the Lemoran by remembering them. Enable spring ball motion controls, spring ball threshold. What does that mean? Oh, motion controls. Got it. Flight invert. What could flight mean? If I were to fly, what would I be doing? Vuros? So, Galactic Federation, Silex Forces, and then Vuros, which is this planet, I guess. This button. I tried changing the controls to be more like Dread. But the big difference is that Dread it doesn't have a camera stick. Anything in here? Nice, shoot in here. That was the out of bounds thing. So I know there's no way in there. I did testing on that earlier. On the other hand, why are these equal? What is the significance? Further, why targetable? You're just raising more questions. Maybe you can freeze them. And that helps in some way. There is a thing, therefore there's a puzzle. Okay, so what if we just cheese the puzzle? Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I can do this. It's not like I know what will help. Like the bike could hit all three kind of at the same time. I imagine you want the middle one to have all the water. My thought is you freeze them. I can't yet see how that helps. And I don't have access to it. Enter psychic mode. Everything you collect in this game is psychic. Is to say it's all made up and not real. So I'm just waiting for the twist of who's all in your head. If I go to another key place, probably good. I said you can go to all of them. Any of them, by the way. Is there enough there? Wait, what is that? Is that where I was? Hello? Help, I'm lost. Yeah, Source of Spring Shrine. That must have been where I was. Okay. Ice blocker. I didn't see it yet, but okay. spoilers. I was just about to make this jump. At least it's a lock unit to enable item transfer. Must be over there. That must be the place to lock. It's so empty. Green. Black Federation, huh? So this one. Something's shooting at me. Making a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its content. Whatever was attacking me just crashed into that and died. That's cool. It hit hard enough. Sand Griever. So same as the other Griever. Different in no way. Those are just hives. Why is that saying yellow dot so loudly? Is green bar a boost bar? Ew, that's good. I don't actually know how to get boost bar. But then there's also a green bar over here. Green mini map. I may look for a way up. Yeah, that thing. What are you? Grapple node. And drive the perimeter of the planet. What I learned from Ratchet and Clank Crystal Collection is that you'll never find them all. There'll be so many, and they'll be everywhere. You'll miss so many everywhere. This looks like you jump around. I don't know, maybe you could... You can jump. Okay, I'll try boosting. I've decided that the green bar next to accelerometer is boost bar. Oh. How is this reverse acceptable? I can add that as a button. Okay, new zone. Focus. New zone right over here. I can't break that yet. So, maybe not yet. We'll see what this has to say. This doesn't look very approachable either. Fuck. A little easier to use the bike than to use missile. False alarm, no news there. It was blocked off. Can't do it yet. The other thing is if you leave behind a green crystal right now, you'll never get it again. That one, gone forever. There, maybe that's easy. Nice. Mr. Blaine Evans. Lemon fuel. What does that mean? Psychic boost rail. It can be traveled using the psychic boost ball. I don't have that. Can I take this path? Yeah. Really overdid it with every possible thing being psychic. I thought we were talking just a little bit of psychic from the trailers. Every single thing. Suppose there's reasoning. Like, how could they upgrade the Chozo suit if it was anything other than their specialty, which is psychic. Let's go. Caged and delivered. Looks like so. Oh, running cold. we'll get an ice beam here. Get a hot beam in Hot World and an ice beam in Cold World. Or it could be like Silk. I'm gonna take cold damage. Or like Dread, and I'll take cold damage. Sure. Open map just for you. I'll open the map. It's right there. A stone's throw in 3D space. This was my path. Mech part, GF debris. Oh, a mech part, right, we're building the mech. Flare pool. I traveled most of the world. That is... yeah, 4 corners plus this middle area. 4 corners plus left is the 5 keys. My arm's trying to go to sleep, but I need that. Easy puzzle. May have solved this one before. Bomb goes in the bomb slot. What are you? Why are you making shiny noises? Airtight container installed with independent cooling system for preserving an organism at extremely low temperature. Circuitry exposed. You have my interest and intrigue. What if I shoot it? It almost sounds like you hack it. With grapple beam. Like in Prime 3. Huh. Why'd I do that? Oh, you're broken? Why'd I do that? You can open it from the other side? Question mark. Yep. But why did I have to come up here to find that out? I guess you don't have to. You don't have to shoot at the glass. Grapple crane control. Maybe I'll get grapple here. You need a spinner? I don't have spinner. Alas, I'm useless. I need more upgrades. I can't explore it very efficiently. Saving progress. You're now at peak efficiency. Go get her, Samus. Go get him. What's up? Ice Crawler, well adapted to freezing temperature, remains active even if low temperature and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. His weakness is the butt. That is frozen shut. Come back with hot. Let's see. So there's forced order to the zone. That has to save. Well, it seems like I'm missing something with this one. Chiroprod. Its circuitry is exposed. What would I do with that information? I think I'd come back there. Needs way more reverb. In the mountains. Need some wind effect too, but that's missing from the game itself. Need some strong wind. I sense the load times are longer than Dread's. There's like 3 camera angles there. It's like in between. That one seemed to have 2. Saving. It's good that I saved. Directly into loading zone. Have I not done this before? I have. Good. Things make sense. No, you got this. You got this. When crystals respawn, they're white. We've taken the
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
That's the lava chip, right? It's more like I'm exploring every possible area I can go to. I mean, I also got the bike. I don't know if he wants to examine the bike. A cache. His gaze is directed towards the chrono tower. Let's elevate down and look at another puzzle that I can't complete. Need fire here. Highly flammable. Flammable. Highly flammable. Nope. Good visit. Is that the place? Is that where Miles lives? Miles' new home. I should check on Miles. Kind of abandoned him by just launching half the world away without telling. It is also has Sam assist. The main entrance to the forest. Scannables. No. Pottery crafted by ancient Lemorn pilgrims is decoration to hold offerings. Pottery is hollow and can be shattered with little effort. I'll show you shattering pottery. Unleash my inner Link with the rocket launcher. Link with rockets could destroy so much pottery. This is a different one from what I use. Dang. I'm not so keen to go directly back into a launcher since the last one malfunctioned. So the map is filled in as if I've been here before. This button. Well, I can't go that way, so I'll go this way. Cutscene of calmly walking downstairs. There's our running animation. Let's go. Time to cross who knows how far. Thought we were done with this run because we had the bike. We ran from the desert to the thunderstorm ecosystem. And I guess now we're going from desert to jungle ecosystem. We basically saw how far it is. What tune does that remind me of? Sort of Final Fantasy 13. Temple of Memory. Gaze deeply, listen carefully, calm your mind. Take your first step here. Ready to scan. Scanners online. Red relic ant. Ants, a sickle fly. Scissor like jaws. Oh, look at the ants. Or like scorpions or earwigs. Bomb zone. Do you get to safely explore more? Bigger game, so you can just explore. There's gonna be a few areas that are safe. I think they're learning. I'm coming towards them, they're gonna get murdered. Something here? There's something here. This feels like where you first enter the zone. I guess I didn't turn around after first coming here. I didn't one-shot him. That was back early on in the game, right after you get psychic powers. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything over there, really. Missiles are way more satisfying than Prime 3. So are enemy health values. I don't think I've done this. Could've. Might have. I don't recognize any of these. But the way that it loops around, maybe I have. I don't have fire. Well, it'll mark that on the map. That's something. There he is! Miles' house. I'm back. How many of these things gonna kill? Or it destabilizes the ecosystem? And I'm back here. That was bad. That was a waste of time. And then there's this thing. It was just a missile. I saw that there were two paths you could take. And then the one I picked just happened to keep going forward. The other way, the times. Quick, go fast. You have to walk through the entire zone. It looked like it's sort of humming. No, wait, this is the ring. Maybe is Miles alive? I don't know if Miles is alive. A lot of critters out here.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Imposter Miles. I guess he has a door he can shut, and we're pretty enclosed. Maybe there's a way.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lamorne Tech is really interesting.
Putting his degree to good use.
Oh, this
Look out,
is
Chip.
fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it.
Yo.
If I tweak
Plasma
it
beam?
and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
Nice. I need that. Is it gonna cost ammo?
Ta-da! Give her a
Prime
try.
2 ammo system. Why is it called Fire Shot? It is shot ammo. Down for Fire Shot, then press R to fire. That's a missile. Is it shared with missiles?
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
You're not in the most convenient location.
I've been busy too. Check it out. I patched this holotable directly into the Lamorne terminal. Ah!
That terminal?
That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lamorne Tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Is that worse than the authorized to use equipment feature? Collect it, then bring it all the way back to Miles. The fire shot sets on down. $30 and then 50 missiles. Just separate. And then if I do regular shot, that's still psychic.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
I just noticed fire shot isn't psychic shot. Every other thing is right now psychic, but not fire shot. Let's do it. I guess so many green crystals? More than 6. I wanted 6. I brought 66. Memory fruit. Writing. Its illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Seems pretty boring. This is exposed, huh? Okay, die. They eventually die. You will die. Do anything here yet? Yes. I don't know what's changed. Ring surfaced on the statue decrypted. Within the moat, the statue holds is a history of the controller of the three towers. To reveal these truths, place the moat into the playback device. So, playback device is it you? And what's the point of the other crystal? Did I do it? Then I scan it. Not all Lemoran control power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky and the wind, and rain rage. Our forebears laid the foundation for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. This would be the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. I'm telling you, entire society built on motorcycles. This harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lemor people. That's why Lemoran technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named it Zelios. Singular directive to seek the happiness of the Lemoran. Commanded electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them. It could follow its directive as it chose. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lemoran. So I have 2 keys, and that means I get to see 2 lore. Distant past, a mass of burning rock fell from the sky into the jungles. Poisonous rock, a cold and hard and small plant, took the poison carried. Light did not succumb to the poison, thrived, growing to rule over the jungle. The priest, Thesra, became the first plant could convey its thoughts and named it Carvex. The urgent Carvex eventually relocated to the garden within the Lemoran Temple of Memory. There ruled over as it did in the jungles, came to preside over funerals. So these other 3, you need to get the keys to defeat the bosses. I think that's it. I now return to Miles. Fire blocker. I could do that. Come to think of it, there was also the web in the floor. Explosive. I need a big suggestion. What do people want?
Hello there, stranger.
This way, right?
I'll be here.
I don't remember what those. Oh, electrodes. Get it? That's weird. I looked at that. Oh. It seemed like it should work okay. There were reports of it not providing items in the past. What is the order of this? Item not supported. That looks great. Didn't give an error message. This is electric block. The moment fire bursts forth in his world, his first element they learn to master. He must know its origin to be its master. I am one who freely commands the elements. Large gate. One who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Is this ice? Yeah. So we got cold, fire, and electric weapons. If you've not yet mastered an elemental power, come first to this place, learn and discover what the device has to teach. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at center is in use. So I put it here and it tells me where to get something. Huh? Torch wick that can only be lit by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Huh? It doesn't go anymore. What? I did it. Am I an elemental master now? I can shoot it. I can't rotate it more though. I don't have the control to rotate it. Anyway, I can't do any of this. I did not learn a thing. This launch me. Launch me. That way. Need to check out the cannon that was at the entrance to the zone. Because maybe that takes you back. Otherwise it's a long way. It's already such a long way back to Miles. I can't believe they made the game this way. You're just exploring the base, you walk into a cannon, and you're sent this far away from Miles, who then has to survive without you. I didn't think he'd make it, but he really turtled up. He's an expert in hiding in his shell. It's kept him alive this long. Wow. Directly down the gullet. Is this the entrance? Yes. Well, now I know. No, yes, mm-hmm. Which way was it? This way. I jumped so high. What's the matter, Sammy? Someone's shattering the ozone layer. Oh no. Well, guess everything's dead. Why would they do this? Stick your tongue out. Catch some raindrops. Green energy showers strengthened. Prominent green. I'm gonna ride my bike. So I need to set a waypoint, and it was this one. Yeah, straight north. I hope they justify this open worldness. Been so empty so far. Have heat shot. Didn't break it. And what? Maybe during this cutscene I can fix the streamer body. I'll have a few minutes. So it is... What is it? I call it view streak. View streak. So view streak takes a number. Right, what happened before is I had the wrong function name. And it looks like it's wrong here too. Is it possible I just didn't copy the fix over? Because it's not called inventory, it's called something else. Hold on, I gotta fix this. It is called inventory. This log is still unreadable. The V streak. Let's streak any. Add item. Oh, is that what happened? Why is all opening on random pages? No. Add item set. Oh well. Needs more debugging info. Add that to the feature list. Working watch streak. Got him. Ha! Nice. I'm in. Off-grid LED guide light. Generates electricity. Capsule capturing platform. Catches arriving cargo capture. If cargo... I was scanning something. Excuse me? Ice belt. Makes my feet cold just looking at this. Non-operational. Why is that one different? Abandoned. One escaped. This is a scout bot. Battery charge 0%. Really? This expanse looks like you drive through it on the bike. The bike is only for the open world section. Doggies. How do they fare against psychic powers? Pack hunter that surrounds its prey, its cold nature, natural habitat makes it ill-suited to wound warm. Melted. I'll just keep howling instead of doing anything. Trick is to watch the radar. What? Don't even try to attack. This precision aiming thing is the opposite of helpful. I can't get dropped. There's also a beacon in the distance. Charge shot plus small shot. Oh, there's still so many. I could be just shooting into the back of the Ring out of ammo. Oh, he almost got me. Help, I'm in trouble. Things aren't going my way anymore. Need that. No, too late. If he gets me, he gets me. Uh-oh. Not looking so good for your hero. Ah! Accurate. Accurate to the story and what was happening. How was I supposed to know you had to save your ammo for the end? Six energy. Survived on 6 energy. My savior. Breathing deep. I'm gonna step on a gamer and die. Okay. We're healthy. Accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. I'm gonna get fewer health drops now because of all the ammo. I hope it's smart about drops. If I'm full on ammo, it gives me only health. What does X mean? The red light indicates it's offline and locked. About to say, what does green energy mean? These are defense droids that I'm gonna have to fight later. Oh. I was wondering why that door was marked special on the map. That is a electric shot lock. Mouth opens. The harmonica plays.
All clear.
Miles' cooler older brother, Hunter.
Samus. In a place like this.
Who's this?
Corporal Rieger Tokabi.
Rieger
Fed
Tokabi.
Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But
His
tell
messed
me,
up leg.
where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here.
He speaks gun. Special language.
What do you make of it?
We're gonna assemble a squad. A hit squad. The sniper. The engineer. Bounty hunter. Handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. Can also provide access to holograms schematic of the facility. You're gonna keep healing? You should consider doing the same. Health is good. Fix your leg. Solable rotating beam turret. Strictly used for neutralizing wild animals. Uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. 6,000 rounds per minute.
That is one powerful turret.
I like how she walks around hand up and like fingers forward. So whenever you're looking around a room. A healing pod? Aw, this poor guy. Only he knew he was surrounded by healing pods. And energy crates. Oh. I tried scanning this, so I thought it was interactable instead. Playing hologram schematic of the lab, you got a map.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case...
She's
this
supposed to be
elevator is
taller
the
than
only way
basically
down,
everyone.
But the power's offline. One moment.
What's the guy taller?
There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so
Camera
I'll have
angles,
to keep an
got
eye
it.
on you from here. Luck be with you.
Map data downloaded. Not that that was the immediate problem. I was getting locked out of everywhere, but not having the power active.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
This door is open now for some reason. Down I go. Those skitterbugs. Snow roach. Flat, soft carapace. To live in cold environments due to its high body temperature. Is that really how you You live in cold environments. That would take a lot of energy. Can operate at minimal power. Ice that is thickened, it can be melted. The ice freeze. They don't look like they explode either. Oh, there's ice. One shot. It's sad to see that you can't unmorph. You can't shoot while unmorphing. Have to wait. Loads pods. I'm summarizing. What is that? That is a scan me. Snowflake. Developed during the psychic area, blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. Blocks can be released using collected PK codes. I have to get psychic password. Are you a psychic password? Endeavor. My name is Thargon. I'm a researcher. I'm writing to have records of my experiments when the great tragedy occurred. Many fled the danger within the research center. The guidance of priest Chetoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Trying to say that the Grievers are Lamorne, who devolved. Currently offline. What about this one? Currently covered in snow. Bomb slot. Okay. Start the game Spring Ball. Isn't it fantastic? SI hand. Put my hand on anything. Good.
Samus? You hear me?
Why can't I talk to him?
Patched into the facility
Speakers. Thank
I
you.
can use them to communicate.
I had questions.
I
Provided
noticed that
answers.
several rooms were unlocked at once. That was easy, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know.
That's all they wanted to say? Nice. Can't open that left thing. Nova DNA sequencer. Used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Fancy, fancy. It's all locked. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built into the vial holder to monitor the sample. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated in the extreme cold and can be shattered by a strong impact. I guess this is where I want to be. What's that? Psychic container stores items prepared by the last Lemoran priest to be given to the chosen one, opening using telekinesis. Grasping the node and moving it along the displayed path releases the lock. The container will then vanish. Yeah? It looks like an electric thingy. I draw the rune. I grapple. We need electric shot to get out of the room. Whoa. It's like a whip. Psychically so. Use... Is that L3? Come on. I don't want to press L3. What's that? It's easy enough to press. Lord, gifts. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently it'll be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. Do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemoran have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that they will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Nope. He died in a freezing lab without ever seeing the sun. It's like they knew I'd need a lift right here. I swear the other way. I fell. It's the other way though. Is it the way back? Because it could be. Shot expansion acquired? Yippee. I needed that during the Wolf pack. I ran out of shots, and then almost died. I am here now. Shot lock? No. Odd. But you do whatever you want. Designed to be pulled off with psychic lasso. With the green one. Now what? I have to build a puzzle. I'm not having much luck with the puzzle. No, that was it. You had it. 2 pieces. frozen for even my hot shot. It's not called hot shot, is it? Maybe it should be. Heat shot. Task arm for performing internal external repairs. Okay. Pod. Is pod. Is open pod. Defective cooling device. Yeah, that's where we're going with this. I steal a cooling device from a pod. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation, maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential. The system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of the highest priority tasks. Okay. And then what happened? Waiting final check in the inspection table. But what goes in the box? Awful rumbly in here. Research sample FG004. GE dosage 0.5 GRE. No abnormal cell mutations or multiplication. Looking for Metroids? Puzzle box. Did it? Does not contain it. Cell multiplication is within normal value range. Not with the other side. Let me look in here. Looks like a griefer. You're the frog buddy thing. That one. My controller disconnected. Why is this a problem I have? It didn't even disconnect. Okay, it did. The light stayed on. I think it was connected. I know why it does that. It looks like a volcano bug. But I guess it could be a spike bug. They're very similar. Solved it.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Light maintenance tank. A smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform tasks in narrow passageways. I'm ready. I'm gonna blast it. Oh no, it hit my blast. blow him into the wall. What do we have here? Circuits are torn and not receiving current and indestructible. This is not indestructible. Ooh, such weak security. You just go around the door. I should have thought of that. Once again, you just go around the door. What are these things? Test capsule contains samples of a poisonous liquid. Oh, I see. A body tissue sample. Blood sample. Hey. Or the chosen one. Or this time. Yikes. Not exactly a fun mechanic. I think these ones more, they're smaller and weaker. More easily bullied. More lore. Breakthrough. We have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed the physical transformation is triggering by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the G, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. This is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. Are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This means the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential feature. With that in mind, what would happen if we, administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsalea system's programming. It is not rumbling, so there is not a code right here. Specimen thawing station. The lock camera. Nice. Fine. Wait. No, I got that. That's an E-tank. E-tanks are precious. Who are you? Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Activation will set it to operating mode. Autopsies, huh? So much medical equipment. Only we could fix the guy's leg. There is a code in this room. But where? Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Okay. No one there, but go ahead. Target has escaped. Restraining target. Performing autopsy. Why does it slow down so much? It feels so bad. It kind of works as a clue. Still. Ultra high performance multiprocessor, 145 installed surgical tools, accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsy. How many surgical tools do we see? It looks mirrored. It has many duplicate tools. What are you? Recording camera drone. Is camera. Powerful impact, you said. What could have happened here? Oh, right. I just saw there's a morph tunnel, but it was behind a rock. In the vents. In the vents. Rail system. This part feels really slow. Just really slow. Life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. There is aggression, threats within this room. That won't stop me, though. That way. Ice has thickened over time. You should melt it. Whoa. Are we going to see what's inside? We'll finally learn what's in these stasis devices. I think it's Grievers. The story, as I understand it, is that Lamorne turned into Grievers. And they were preserved. Battery depletion. You can do the middle one last. Drop in laboratory temperature. Well, how can any of these lift it? Or do you have the perfect battery? Why would you store a code inside the body of the... I don't understand this game. Dun 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 dun. Are these? Transport? I guess there's 4 elements. Right now I'm bored. Limit Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. Close to capacity and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. We should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. Will vibrate. Did I miss this one? Attempt. We're so close. Seemingly we had succeeded in disabling problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. For some reason, we're unable to stabilize. Subjects reverted. I want to check over genetic analysis to see if there are any problems in the process. We do not want to step back to them. I missed some more. It's a liquid sedative. What's this one? Awakening. Subjects in hibernation. Minimum. Unable to perform the experiments we like with the subject in this state. If it's inactive, a reversal of the cellular proliferation cannot occur. We must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of unconsciousness, so appropriate sedation. They woke it up. Y'all could die doing that. Careful. More like you have so many other subjects. Why not use the best? Recovery pod A1 SPDDR07. Heals damage. No? Okay. This one. Alive and preserved. But they're not healed. They didn't revert. Light maintenance tank. Tracks the state of the contained specimen, sends data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power. Can be in low power mode for much longer, I don't think. We bomb that. They get blasted off the wall. These things are fun. Lord. Analysis. We are monitoring subjects who have had G administered here. Regardless of G concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation all through the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we've yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. Some would say if they are natural creatures. Another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there is no significant difference between them and us. What is going on? Broke it. If it's not that way, then flip it around. Too far. Dun, 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 dun. What do you say? Contains a blood sample. Nope. This is broken. Why do I hear noises? Extended neglect. What's that noise? Coming from him, right? Why? Even in death, after being mutated, they go vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Clearly, you're supposed to break it. I want that. Just telekinesis. So there's that. What do my schematics say about the layout of this place? Probably have to open the door. I get this one? Now, how did I miss this one? Anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits. A rapid increase in cellular speed and doubling number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. Why is this vector taking such an abnormal turn? It can be done to shift it back to original direction. Time is limited. What are you? Stretcher. Yeah, I got it. What shape am I making? From here? Go this way, this way, this way. Graph theory. Graph theory right there. How do you have a loop and a closed end? Resignation. Our resources are running very low. We're out of chemicals, and progress is at a standstill. Panic, resignation, no hope. Even if it succeeds with what we have left, we're losing researchers. Everyone's likely thinking the same.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
I did. It was slow.
The generator.
We're learning lots about how the researchers handle panic. Oh no, those are the burnables. Ha! And ha! They burn so well. Infra. Lightweight vertical wind turbine made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. Plus, they can run for 6,000 years. No issue. No issue, no maintenance. Unless the little maintenance tanks are doing maintenance. I gotta scan them. I don't have them scanned yet. Blue kraut. Flies using wings. Impressive. Leader guides the colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Lift. Reinforce cables, prevents wings. Watch out. Oh, I got blown away. I guess that's that. I should pay more attention. I didn't know that was a concern until it happened. See, you take over there. Go get that. Whoa! The ground is breaking apart! Oh. Tell me more. You want my Psycho Whip? Psycho Lasso? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Well, I guess I don't have Psychic Grapple. I have Psychic Lasso. Look for Psychic Grapple. Yep. You melted. Bam! I was trapped in a frozen wasteland. No communication, no miles. Trapped on my own. The snow fleas will have to sustain me. For how long? Maybe I should start with the storage containers full of energy. I've seen that phrase far too many times. Everything's offline in this facility. It irks me to no end. Scan you. Sure, link to bomb slot. Bomb slot is inactive. Offline. Oh, Lord. I've read these lore logs over and over. There's nothing that can help me in them. There's a little more we can do. Every experiment is an in failure. Put facility into low power mode. It'll remain intact for as long as their maintenance tanks looks after it. I keep breaking them all, right? Will they succeed where we could not? It's not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Send the entire population into frozen stasis. Pray some chosen one will save us in the future. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Data archive cluster. Okay. Didn't tell me anything. Records. Contains data. Offline. I feel kind of bad killing all their maintenance tanks. need those to continue being maintained. What is happening? It's so silly. Save room? I haven't saved in quite a while. Was it about this place is boring? Surely it's not because there's so much you can scan. This is the simple puzzle. Collect it all. Solve a puzzle. Collect some more. Solve a puzzle. Finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we'll abandon this lab and Chitoi's instruction. Move to Chrono Tower in Soul Valley. We'll not be able to save our brethren. Why would we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemoran counterparts? What would we miss? I'll ponder this for the rest of my life. That's not what I'm targeting. That's not what's on radar. Radar top left. Map top right. Oh no, I got too close. I gotta scan them. I thought it was in scanner mode. Psychic scanner. Left hand to forehead. Fingers in position. I'm concentrating. Time to awaken this facility. First floor. Rare. Just now the main generator stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. Temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the chiropods, in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Tritoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Thragrun, and I'm utterly defeated. Chose to be a background character from the past instead of a protagonist. That was the mistake. What do we have here? Whoa. Psychic magnet rail. Wait, what? Solved it. Powered by bombs. Like most things there. What does that mean? Is the current state of the generator all systems normal? Okay. Online and operational. I am Ball. Nuclear. Let's ignite it. Fan malfunctioning. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Just needed a little push. What's wrong with the other ones? Are they gonna start up? Should I have gone behind first? Anyway, what are we doing? Starting the main generator. Fix everything. Did that. Can't do that. Don't have Psychic Spider Ball yet. Like, you just have to believe that that's how. Remember what it was like when you had Spider Ball? I don't get it. Is it working or not? See if a story event occurs. It seems brighter. I think things are melting. It looks like steam. Can't get up. And you just need to walk back and forth enough times for time to pass. Video log. Got water now. Just walk around while the station warms up. Do I have to do the other ones? It said one of these isn't working. I'm gonna shut over here. Yeah, maintenance slot. What's the deal with that? Oh, me do a... I guess it stops time, so you can do anything. I keep forgetting that part. Continue to forget that it stops time. Or just make it harder for myself. I need to recharge my psychic energy. It's back. So many puzzles around the homing shot, guided shot. I keep forgetting about it still. Okay, we're live.
Hey, you
Finally.
got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
No. This looks like it makes a half pipe. I don't have half pipe technology. Ew, ew. Let's find a security bar. Whoa! This looks killer. Wait. I even have a door here. Do you happen to have an unlock? Nice. Where'd I go anyway? Up there. Then there's an ammo upgrade. They all burned instead. Coming to life! Who alive? Who alive? Read these now? What's your deal? Offline and local. Why are you offline and local? Maybe this is what it means. What? Okay. Computer. Commencing the regenerative treatment to subject 763. You've done everything you can. This will be the final attempt. Issuing an injection of refined G. Directly to the brain. It gets so close. Ouch, didn't work again. It was the day Hope died. Where does this go? Where is this? It looks like an alternate path, maybe? Because you can't jump it. Tell me. You need a bomb thrown at you? You do this, that, this, no, that one, and then this one. Up. There. How many steps? Average temperature of one cycle, 253.15 LK. Okay. Drive damaged. Hate when that happens. Which one do I want? Oh. 10 ammo? Sweet. We're gonna have so much ammo? I thought they were transport pods. Went up. Yeah. A little disappointed. And yet I'm still trapped. Hey, the gondola's moving. Excellent. No, I got too close again. I deserve that 100 damage. Link device is frozen. And I can heat in it.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah, tell me what to do. I like that phase-on's over.
Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
What? Light maintenance tank, but different? Blue light indicates online and unlocked. Online unlocked. Facility comes to life.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
It's like a lot of work to make 2 versions of the facility. This game is a lot of work. Wake up! Wake up! I wonder if any of them are alive. Full power mode. Several pods recording system error. Forced open from inside. I don't know if that happened recently. You kind of expect. At the same time, if the pod is gaining power, then it should be able to restrain them. I don't know if that actually makes sense. It also shouldn't be green. Only the outside ones that were rained on are green. Oh, preservation liquid. Whoa! He swatted the missile away. That's nuts. They can dodge shots. They can bat the missile away. Can't do anything point blank. Showing signs. Dang. He jumped into the other guy's shot. Aw. I wanted to hit him out of the air with the missile. Big bounce back. And break the facility right after repairing it. Does it really want me to do this? I'm not used to doing it this way. Spring ball into the double bomb drop. It's not something you make me do. Oh, that looks. Oh, that looks. Oh, that looks good. Starting to think there's countermeasures in place. Fake. Can't get up there. You gotta do this instead.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
I'll add a triple bomb drop. It's not fair. What is happening up here? They seem content in their new way of life. Really all by circuitry failure. Yeah, here's where I pulled down the console and it broke. All life signs have ceased. Good message. Recovery pod management terminal. Oh, this is the guy who is vroom-vrooming. Oh, power remote. Yep. He's still at it. He stopped. What's wrong with the maintenance box? Wait. Is there alive? I think I knew that. Empty the door. How's the door broken yet normal? They broke the shutter, but not the real door. On both sides. There. He punches away the missile. It's crazy. That. Oh, there's a specimen inside the socketed pods. Last use unknown. Check out. Damn. Broke all these shutters. This is what we needed. I guess the breeders will kill him doing maintenance, right? Those are funny. This way too, recovery room. This way too. Surgery room. This way too. Storage room. So should I have let them turn on the shutter? Broke that. I can break this. Shot missiles everywhere, except for where they need to go. Whoa. They broke down the security wall. I'm starting to believe that that's wrong.
Oh no, they're in the walls.
They're in the walls! It's okay. I'm in the walls too. You got it. Was the way to the save locked? It said I hadn't been in this room before. Just push the body forward so I can keep shooting at it. What did I do against Hotshot?
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Like, they can't punch it. It may seem like Hotshot does no damage. I think this was a electric door. This area's frozen. It's supposed to be. Impervious to beams and explosives. Try physical force. Right. Impervious to beams and explosives, but not physical. Double secret? No double secret. What is this? Is that a spinner? Edit download? No, it's a map. I like a map. Oh, I'm starting to say that I'd like a compass more. I've been this way. Been through most of the area. On the wall. Hotshot's really not as funny as Missile. Maybe I need to switch back. Shore door. Door can be opened only from the other side. Why didn't I do that? I'm sure I thought that was an electric door too. They have blaster shots in the background music. I thought I heard that earlier. Same. Surveillance oversights for the 4 laboratory research rooms. The system is currently damaged. Security shutter on every door, which is broken.
They're coming for me!
They're coming for me!
Meet you upstairs.
You walk directly into them and unleash the missiles. They can't do anything about it. They don't have a way to stop it. I want to see how I'm stopped. This? Oh right, I fell down a hole. I remember now. Can't believe I took a one-way without securing a return route. It's not very map grand of me. We're in the walls. don't know if I'm missing a secret here or not.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Go copy. Go copy.
Coming, Samus. Acquiring target.
Wiring
Got
target.
one.
What? There's more? No! Togepi, no! Missiles are superior in so many ways compared to Prime 3. No, Togepi!
One down. They are right on top of me.
I got you. It doesn't acknowledge the hard work I'm putting in.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
Now they're just breaking out.
You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
He survived who knows how long in a frozen research facility. That's just how tough the Federation soldiers are. Can we put him in the recovery pod yet? Nanotech. And a real elevator. No, I can't stop it. So, what's happening down here? Wheeled vehicle storage? Ah, of course. Motorcycle storage. That's what really runs this place. See how the generator was actually just wheels for their motorcycles? What's going on in there? I'm in the deepest levels. I don't know why that matters. Tempered glass of the vault hatch is fractured. A powerful impact will shatter it. Best I can do is a missile. Oh, hey. Easy up. Nice. A little concerned by this collection percentage. 24%? Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot of items. Take it.
I tried to open that.
Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to Terminal A. Both terminals must disengage their locks simultaneously.
Spot. See anything?
I see many things. The Helm Surveillance System Terminal A collects uploads, surveillance, and environmental data from inside the dome. Terminal B. Oh, that was A? I thought the other was A. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult. And yeah, the rest is what you would expect to see. In the event the release mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Really? That easy? Vault hatch? Material storage? These look broken. They kind of look like ice. I don't think I can melt it. I'm down one missile. Give me missiles.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
This will be something that doesn't need to survive on food or heat. For thousands of years. And also they broke the lift before locking it in. Can I maybe read from the surveillance to know what's in here? Ad break. Perfect timing. What is it? Frozen lake? Cavern. Locked in. There's nothing here. So I think it would have to dive in the water. And then since there's steam, I guess the generator is warming it up. Wait. Scan these doors. Okay. Let's unleash the hot shot. In hibernation, right? Automatic hibernation mode. Awakened by movement. Fused with a Metroid. Absolutely fever dream. There's just no way that something like this could ever happen. No matter the combination of miracles. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell only lives in extremely frigid areas, capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organisms. Below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Metroids did not exist back 6,000 years ago. So a Metroid broke in here. Double Samus's height. Oh no. Behind the shell segment on his head are sensory organs. Curl into a ball and spin. Unique hybridization means, what does it say? One-of-a-kind mutant being. Highly intelligent, could communicate its will to Lamorne Priest. Sadly, Metroid Fusion has irreversibly altered its consciousness and body composition. Okay, let's see what happens. No idea what's happening. Should I? I have concerns. Concern being that I haven't hit it yet. Okay, we did some damage. Doing this again, I'm nothing to do about it. Or is he not? What are those things? Controller disconnect. Is mid-fight like that? Maybe it's the Nintendo health check every hour. Are you sure you want to keep playing? I just can't hit those. The big health bar. Doing okay again though. I want to see if I can bomb under him. I know attack was. Let me do that. He didn't like that. Didn't like that one. Okay. So it looks like you do that 4 times. That's the fight. What? There you go. So yeah, you just dump a ton of damage into that. Good to know. Oh, he was throwing ice at me. How did I miss that? Uh-oh. Yeah, the adjust your aim feature is very not helpful. Or if you actually could turn it off. But I guess what else do you expect the camera to do? Hit it. Ow. Okay, don't get close. Not safe to get too close. Are we really into space here? I hit your weak point. It's all an illusion. Like the entire game. Yeah, boost ball makes sense. I've seen a lot of spins. Only the last upgrade I got did not make any sense. The psychic boots. Psychic boost ball. Boosting while on a half pipe, generate momentum. Or for traveling on a materialized boost rail. The key. Don't leave the guy here. Take him with you. How do you do it? A, X. If I use both, go fast. Open your mind. No. You want this. Master teleporter key. Well, the key is required to activate the master teleporter. Okay, so half pipe, yeah? They describe the lift as a U shape.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up now.
I always believed in you, Samus. Oh yeah. No. I took the lift down to the deepest area and then unlocked the super secure containment door. Can't do that. Are you telling me to go here? Electric block. That piston, part of an engine.
Samus. Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now,
Why didn't he talk to me at all?
I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Yay, he's getting healed. That's the ending I like. So that's a thing. Healing pod. Isn't this the thing? There's also the thing in the deepest basement that is the generator. I don't
This
want
has
to do
been
that.
a rare treat to have seen the legendary bounty hunter Samus Aran in action.
He's going in. That's the gun. Where's the door again? Like, why do we even turn power on? Activate the elevator to the basement to get to the key. That's reasonable. Oh, I can't walk out. How do you even walk out? Scary out there. We're into wolves. This is a cannon, right? Because we really need fast travel. It's not a cannon. It's barely fast travel. So disappointed. I'm gonna shoot this bug in for a minute to distract myself a little. So, what do they mean by that? It's still exposed. I have boost ball now. Be a reminder to come back later. What do you want from me? I don't remember if there's a boost ball slot up here. There is. I'll get a lead onto the next. I think boost ball does something. Smash. The ice chip. You should go talk to Miles. Miles McKenzie. He'll set you straight on the correct path. That Miles is the background hero we always needed. How are we getting the Metroid Prime ones? How's that happen? Not complaining. I'll go back to Miles, get my ice beam, and then call it a day. We're not going to have a long all-night stream again. That's not healthy. Weird how the suit looks folded up. Not bad weird. Maybe like you shouldn't do it weird. Onto another elevator. Elevator. Didn't need the second loading zone, really. Is it that way? What do I think about this one? I think I've been up here. Grapple node? I don't think I've been up here. I can't parkour up. It's not fair. Not fair. Oh well. To this door. Majority of the time I wish it didn't do that. I want to exit the visor whenever I shoot. Got a thing here. It also green rained on everything. It didn't really affect much. Psychic boost rail. No wait, how do I do that? Once materialized, it can be traveled along the psychic boost ball. But how? Do I have to get up there first? Golem leg? That's... Wasn't expecting to see that there. I've seen 3 golem birds now. How do I get up? Guess I'll figure it out later. We go south.
You got another teleporter key. 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Lemoore technology in Iceville. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lemoore.
Open now. Can I not? I'm going back to the same place I've been many times. Killing birds just because. We enter, we cannonball over. An ice beam can let me do the lava area. But I thought boost ball was enough for the other one. Very important not to... A map, gonna auto menu over to miles. I don't want that. No, that angle's too high. We're going back to the ice place. See a lot of muddy clay on this texture in particular. I was thinking about how there's a number of other ones that have that smooth down, low poly effect. This one just looks like a clay model. That much done to it. I would say today it was not as strong for Prime 4. Ice Zone was really boring. Crossing the desert was really boring. It said you can go anywhere. That was a lie. You have to go to Fire Zone. And then go to Ice Zone. There's so much nothing. Compared to Breath of the Wild. Compared to a real open world game. This doesn't need to have the mechanic. What am I looking at? Why don't I have this already? How could I leave a collectible behind? This sounds pretty fun. I don't think I'm trying to go this way. How'd I even get here?
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Icebelt. Alright, let's take a look. Okay.
It's the ice chip.
Dude. Hello, friend.
Looks a lot better with the glasses over top of the helmet. That's an enjoyable look.
Oh, this is fascinating.
We don't need the
Looks
actual
like this
face-looking
program
face.
inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Has it point right at him when it opens up? Could accidentally just shoot a nice shot directly at him. So it wasn't called Hot Shot. It's on X. Oh man. I guess it was on Up before.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement.
How do I resolve this?
And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
So electric is going to go on left. We could put missile on X, I guess. That would feel better. Missile is... Yeah, left is going to be electric shot. I really don't like up as visor. Maybe this will be better. Sucks that the UI doesn't change. I'll probably mess up because the UI doesn't change. Because it's still... I have it set to right for ice shot. But it shows it as up.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
There's a thing up there. I'm ready. Floor. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not. And? And? Like a river that flows along the land. Water travels within living things, sowing its life, gives it moisture. Wow, that's so cool. It's frozen. Why is that the way things work? It freezes the boat. Like, there's no way you can do this. This would even defeat the purpose of the puzzle. Or wait. I'm not at the top yet. What's going on? Tell me more, puzzle. You command the power of ice to steal heat from every object in the world as an act to bring back stillness. I know I've always jumped from here. No. I don't know if I'm wise enough for this puzzle. I feel like we have to make a bomb. What else can you tell me? Yeah, I don't know. I like you can freeze this. Oh, I'm just dumb. Why does this always happen? Hold on. How did that even work? I already cheesed it. I just need to jump up and down. Or does it have anti-cheese deck? Oh, okay. I was using the wrong, incomplete antidote for cheese stick. Got it. I don't get this room either. It stops there. I'm starting to understand. Where? No. Unless it goes all the way back the other way, and maybe it does. I'm starting to believe. The great door. It opens. I'm suddenly becoming one with the puzzles. You're down. I gotta do one more. The chosen one shall bear a new light of life. What about this thing? Fully opens. Okay, cool, cool. This is the last puzzle room, and we get a whatever. New E-tank. New light of life.
Stay away, could you?
Get that tiny piece of ice. Was there anything else I could do? I could do that. I don't think there's any reason to.
Good luck with you, famous.
Green crystals is quite disappointing. Is this really the path to green crystals? The altar of legacy. You gotta give me something for it periodically. Red light. Green light.
Hey, welcome back.
Alright. Another key acquired. Two. Once again, a productive day in Prime 4. I feel like what I should do tomorrow is work all day, and then come back Saturday. Saturday might be map rando thing. We're moving further away from Prime 4 launch day, which is today. But yeah, I think I'm gonna done with this for now. A bit later. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Here's the camera.